Welcome back to Symbiogenesis, the NFT game for NFT collectors.
Yeah, you're already,
I
they
mean,
they already feel bad about that.
you should feel bad about it.
I mean,
Anyway, welcome back to Mitochondria Chat. No, I'm sure we can get it right sometime.
it's close enough. I'm James.
I'm Mary. It's more Parasite Eve too, which in fact makes it Parasite Day.
Well, let's just say we're not gonna be in the day for very long.
Yeah. There we go. That's the link I need to actually start linking the stream to anyone. Right, need to add tags to it.
Where? There it is.
Right. That's me put as much effort as I'm going to put into advertising this. Unless... Yeah. I'm seeing a post that you made in Izakai naming chat, which is in the cheat items. Which of the following items might help an HR professional drive employee retention and success? And it's got additional responsibilities. It's got a raise in pay. It's crossed out. Oh no, it's never about the money. Like they'll be leaving for their own reasons. And the checked one is, of course, a ping pong table. Yeah. Man, I have not played ping pong in decades.
Has anyone?
I don't think anyone has. It kind of fell out of fashion for a long time.
The mythological ping pong table. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're seeing this, right? I didn't fuck up, did
I
I?
am seeing this, yes.
Okay. Alright, last we left off, there was like a woman screaming in the building, and we just decided, nah, we're not doing that. She'll be fine. Yeah, car going by. See, she's fine. The dresser was covering a big hole in the wall. Why they felt the need to, like, bolt it is anyone's guess. I can see Mr. Douglas's trailer home over here. There.
Man, I would love to live in a house with secret passages, you know?
Oh yeah. Something scrawled in the dust. So, my riddle before you go. Hit many barrels in molded center row. Once you know, go to the room where 21 years a boy met his doom. There you can see yourself. Let's see. Fine. Nothing to worry about. That's new. Hey, psyched. And who's there? Oh wait, that's you, Mary. It's you from the tower. Why did you kill this woman? Hey,
Woman, you mean this thing? I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunted, we may live. I can't remember if this is the voice I had.
You know how many people you killed when the tower exploded? Murderer!
Just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night.
Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures?
Oh, you're gonna kill me. Go ahead, our mitochondria will have the last laugh.
This guy has a gun blade. I think he actively yelled out shit there. Otherwise, he really isn't all that threatening. You just gotta keep moving. And you won't get hit by any of his attacks. I am not in any hurry. And he doesn't even hit that hard. Let's use our sparkle bullets.
Moon prism power bullets.
Squall, is that you? Says Psyched.
Alright, must be in the YouTube chat.
Ah,
I always forget to bring up the YouTube chat. It's just a hassle to do that. Site says I'm in all the chats except the actual voice chat. And then my phone buzzes and I see Psych has just messaged me in my work chat. Nah, that's not real. It's
Okay, I
not
was
thing that
about to
happened.
say. You.
Oh god, I had this minimized. I missed that line because of that.
Yeah, seriously, this guy talks so fast.
Uh,
Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Yeah, that didn't work out for him. Ugh. He's well done. Oh, who's this? Wop. Mysterious child with psychic powers. Possibly. And that glass is gonna hurt. She's gonna regret
yeah.
breaking that.
Yeah, Psych, it's okay. You don't have to join the call, you know?
Your mitochondria can just talk to us. Ugh. What it feels after what it feels after steak sauce Saturday. Wait, the old man told me you'd gone. Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? I'm sorry. What happened here? Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. But... Whoa there, you alright? I'm fine. Oh yeah. I talked to that old guy. Says the shelter is out on on those hills. Pretty sure there's creatures nest out there too. The nest quite a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. Now you're talking. Second health bar. You know what that means. It's a little girl's antique dress hanging here alone. Maya wore a dress like this once. It got money. She was so mad. That girl, she looked just like Maya. What was she trying to tell me? Nothing else of interest here. Let's see, devils. Unlatched door. Oh! We can go through. I don't think I've done that much playing this. Scorpion. Dang it, Kyle. Kyle. Oh, we both reload. Oh, a lot of hot zones. I should probably be using my pistol for these guys. Oh no, bunnies!
Yay.
It figures. Bunnies destroy my car too.
Yeah, I did this.
My beautiful car. And I just had it restored. It got to the engine. Could make it into a wall hanging. So, what now? Recovery too. This is now cheaper to cast and shoots out 2 fireballs. Oh yeah, I gotta. Actually, protein capsule. Yeah. At least the trunk's fine. Guess I'm lucky, I guess. Oh, no, wait, I went the other way. Yeah. Guess we need new wheels. Damn, I really liked that car. Now it's covered with tooth marks and NMC spit. Still haven't paid off my car loan. Even named it Carrie. Not the best name for a car. Somehow the gasoline pump escaped damage. Not that I have a car to use it! And we're done with the escort. Seriously, escorts last like 2 rooms in this game every time they come up.
I mean, like, it's better than escorts needing to be minded for 20 rooms or so and dying halfway through and the game going, oh, redo all of them again. Because escort missions are usually not great.
Seriously, RE4, one of the best escort missions. Even the original, it was fantastic. Anyone who said Ashley was annoying was wrong. They were always wrong. So if we check this again, yeah, the boom's out. We had only like a very short amount of time to see that message. And I think another one of the messages we saw, like, we can't see now that it's night. We saw like 3 secret messages, and now we lost access to 2 of them. But hey, a 4th one is now available. Oh, right, we should save. Line's been severed. Well, that sucks. Is it this one? This one? Is it here? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Sign's fallen over. Did they do this too? Amazing destructive impulses. Just like humans, really. It's hard to tell which is worse. Okay, Hope the owner was insured. I think the owner is dead. So, hope he was insured for that. Whoa! I get to show off level 2 of pyrokinesis at least. Oh, this one doesn't have enemies. Okay. These freaking cyborg bunnies. Melt. Melt man with the power to melt. Okay, here's a save point. Hello? Oh wait, this is Mary.
I cannot remember how this character sounded.
Perky.
Hello. Hiya, girlfriend. Long time no talk. We were worried about you. Pierce is so nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where'd he go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hal's still not back. I know, it's totally bizarre. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if... Nah, not a chance. Sorry, I'm so happy you're safe. I got a little carried away. What? You're going to the shelter? Okay. Okie dokie, I'll talk to Hal. Sure thing, as soon as he gets back. Bye now and be careful.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm being told pacing like a bear in a zoo is pretty funny when you know the Dutch term for pacing around is polar bearing, says Acid Harbinger. Yeah. And also I'm being told I died because monster bunnies. There are other bunnies than me, Acid.
No, you're the only one.
Like... I don't think there's any more in this server, but... Like, I do know multiple people with rabbit personas. Like, obviously there's QTO over at the gun show. And there's a fair share of them over at Tank's stream, I think.
Yeah, it's too faded to
I don't
make
really
out
talk
now.
to them that much.
Oh boy, babies on the ceiling. Lead babies. Oh boy, more babies. Hey, that one's getting toilet trained. No training for you. A bottle? I took its bottle. Oh, MP boost too. That's...
Alright, I need to go grab my pills.
Howdy.
Nope.
Hey,
A wild
kitty.
kitty cat herder appears.
It feels like it's been way too long.
Oh yeah.
Still a bit sick, but so what's happening this time?
Bunnies.
Good news.
Oh no.
It's the night of the Lepus.
Oh no. Not the cyber buns.
Yeah.
Cyber zombies.
For anyone who doesn't know what Night of the Lepus is, think a horror movie that, like, the monsters in it are just clearly regular rabbits they just scaled up and pasted onto the frame. They are not threatening at all.
Scaled up in
It
MS
is
Paint.
gloriously stupid.
Ah, sorry, thought I muted, but yeah, no, I've seen like the trailer for it. It's so good. There's these big rabbits, these rabbit things. Oh no!
They are so cute, and it's like, you cannot make a horror movie like this.
Yeah.
I should just go talk to him in okay, yeah. You weren't like that earlier.
Oh, quick question, I guess. Like, I need to watch the the first stream, but what happened? What? I guess you're a quick refresher. Like, what happened?
Okay, Aya is working for like the FBI as like a counter monster unit, and the term is and NMCs, mitochondria creatures, or what they're calling the monsters.
Interesting.
and like they attacked a place in LA, a tower in the Acropolis Tower, and during that attack, there was like a person who got turned into one of them, and it's like, huh, that's weird. And we took a thing from that, and there was this guy in green armor and stuff. Oh, invisible guy.
Oh,
Yeah, we faced the mini boss not too long.
nice, and we have Fire Blast now.
Yep.
We can.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
And there was this guy who like attacked us, was wearing green and yellow body armor, and was like talking about how we're the same and the mitochondria.
Of course.
And we found out that the creatures were coming from the Mojave.
Damn. It all comes back together to Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like taking hold of the camera now and saying, wow, anyone watching this should play Fallout New Vegas if they haven't already.
Yeah, I'm still, I'm getting really close to being it. I'm just like, you know what? Might as well, like, get everyone's reputation up that I haven't already. Like, somehow the script, like, Freeside wasn't, like, idolized yet. I'm like, what did I not do? And there was, there was one quest that you were supposed to do way early on, get some money for the Garrett twins that own the Atomic Wrangler for that little bar. Like, oh, some people want money. Can you get forced? I'm like, all right, sure. I just never completed that one. I just went and did other things. And then also you can talk to one of them, like, hey, can you give me a good name for the city? And it's like, for like 1,000 caps or whatever, it's like, I am the goddamn, like, I am the beacon of morality in the city, or whatever. And like, know what? Yeah, I'll tell everyone that you went and fought, a whole nest of death claws or whatever in the sewers. And I'm like, pal, I basically wiped out the death claws at like Sloan, like at that quarry. Like I actually did that though. Like I actually did that thing, but all right, sure. And then finally got that. Still need to do the Brotherhood of Steel. That said, it's like I already did the thing where I talked to the guy, like, oh, cool, you're now a member of the Brotherhood. Like, good tight. Love being a paladin. Love having lay on hands.
Love setting off the bunker's bombs, built-in bombs.
Oh no.
And this is Kyle. He's like an investigator from LA. And yeah, that's Aria's card that got destroyed by bunnies.
Damn.
There's also
Don't
Doug.
pin this one on me.
There's also like old man Douglas. Who's like one of the few people remaining here. He's in that trailer. Because the monsters are attacked this town, and almost everyone either left or died.
I can imagine. Also, I'm kind of liking how this combat system looks, like when they, update for it. And also the fact that you have AoE blast.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, and there's
Hell yeah.
exploding babies.
Oh god. That, I don't know why these enemies feel a bit cheesier than the first game. Like, I guess because of cyborg mutant bunnies and also exploding babies. I don't know, it feels a bit campier, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to take it seriously or too seriously.
Well, there was also like chicken walkers and like horse people.
Horse people. Also, I guess the special effect of the explosion does not help with the. It just seems a bit silly. But I am digging the background, so.
Yeah. Like this motel, like has pictures of like famous cowboys and girls.
Nice. Sorry, just now saw the Tumblr post. We're back with more Parasite Eve 2. Kitty Cat Turner, Darkweather, James Mason are pretty sure this isn't how mitochondria work. I mean,
Yeah.
are we sure?
Has your mitochondria tried hard enough? Ah, dang it. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh, I really do love the wireframe visuals of like um, the AOE's. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
I wish more games did that, honestly. It sucks sometimes when it's just like, wait, is this actually my like AOE? I guess I'll find out.
Oh, more invisible guys. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough. Better drink some more delicious Coke.
Wait, cola helps fill up your MP?
And HP a little.
Oh my god, it's pretty great. I mean, to be fair, I feel like cola does the same for me. It may also though.
It is specifically Coke, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, see. This was during Square Enix's brand deal with Coke.
Nice.
Ever seen the
Funny.
Final Fantasy IX commercial?
No, I don't think I have. I need to try to remember to look that up afterwards.
Are you okay? Yes.
I was worried. Oh, okay.
Oh.
What are you even on here? Need something?
Need something? No, I can't do that.
I told you all I know. Need something?
Mr. Douglas, I have a favor to ask.
Huh? What now?
Could I borrow a car?
You going to the shelter?
Yes.
Can I talk you out of it? No? What about only one still moving's my old truck and it just started leaking oil like there was no tomorrow?
Can it be fixed?
Well, it'll take me a little while. I checked out the motel while I'm working. Maybe you can find some kind of gasoline container.
Thank you so much.
Get going.
Lobby key. Does he have anything new? Not really.
Wait, did I see grenade pistol?
Yep.
How? What? Okay. I think that'd be bigger than a pistol. Like 40 millimeter. Like, isn't that the? Great. Is it the diameter? Like that's that's still pretty wide, right?
Yeah, okay, that's same dialogue.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, 40 is pretty wide.
So it's like, yeah, that's a.
It's more of a rifle than a pistol, but still.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. Cause yeah, those are some big suckers. Like, from Wikipedia, post an image voice chat.
Ah, dang it!
Love the kind of quack sounds they make. Oh, wow, the image in that.
They started imprinting.
Yeah.
Discard, show me this image challenge. God, what is that?
Ah, wait, okay, then the image is gone apparently. Thanks.
It's a
Yeah, there
grenade
was- it was
launcher, I see.
Everpedia, and I'm like, how is it? What the fuck's Everpedia? It's not a thing. I thought it was Wikipedia because I saw Pedia. But yeah,
Yeah?
there's a guy launching one, and the underbarrel launcher. I'm like, that's a pretty big tube. Like, I wouldn't call
Mhm.
that a pistol. But yeah, alright. I guess we'll find a
You get those people who customize their pistols with like the extended grip and the extended stock and the grenade launcher, and it's like maybe 10% of your gun is a pistol.
Oh my god, I just remembered, there's
Yeah.
one RPG called Resonance of Faith, and you use guns in that game, and you get so silly with the attachments.
Hell yeah. You love to see it. That is. No, I'm remembering. I haven't watched a video like I think it's like IGN where they have a guy from the UK's Royal Armoury Museum to go look at like some guns from video games, right? And it's pretty great when it's like a kind of modern-ish shooter where it's like, oh, you have like really big gun customization, but it's like from World War II, and you just like mangle like like a like M14 or whatever with barrel drums. Great.
Two gunslingers walking down a street in Wild West. It's labeled 1881 Tombstone. The shootout at OK Corral. Doc Holliday's on the left. On the right is Sheriff Wyatt Earp.
So neat. You know what? it feels like to me that the devs for this series had a lot of fun with basing this game in the U.S. and like oh, what cool stuff can we learn about U.S. history and like U.S. geography that we can pull from.
When death came to the tombstone, Holiday was 30. Earp was not bad for a gunman of the Old West. Secret to long life, good friends, and good luck. Problems with the cash register? Don't forget, press press hashtag before entering the 4-digit code and press
Press
total
the
when you're done.
pound key. It's not hashtag if it's on a phone.
Kevin, check the still, you will. Some irritated manager probably ordered this for part-time help. They didn't need to make it a they didn't need to make it a puzzle. Well, I guess it's one of those managers. I guess registers. Lots of voice spaces. I guess this is the middle of the desert. Probably get a lot of tired, long-distance truckers. Some hitchhikers heading west. Wait a second. The book is full for the first 3 months of '98. Same people for all 3 months.
Oh.
January 1998. That was right after the New York incident. No, must be a coincidence. Point taking down names, they're probably aliases. Motel phone. Suppose nobody would mind if I made a collect call to Mist. Yeah, same dialogue.
Collect the blue pages for my book. Do not collect the red pages for my brother's book.
Oh, we should play that game on stream. It's
Oh
so
boy.
good.
Yeah, sure. Let's stream Mist. Why not?
Is there any
I mean-
easy way to play it nowadays?
I think there might be. Like, I think it's got, several re-releases at points.
Yeah.
Bless
Is it
you.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I posted in potential games to stream Mist. Pokey says pissed.
Oh boy.
Hang on, I need to reply to that with. There we go.
God.
So yeah, in one of the hotel rooms is Wyatt Earp's portrait and shows how long he lived. And Earp was born in 1848, lived to 1929.
Oh, no, I thought it would just be 1881 because of the still directly saying 1881.
The code is. It's that. There's a key
Oh,
in the
okay.
money tray. Ah, fuck. Bronco Master Key.
Oh, there actually is a game called that. I guess. Is there?
I
It
guess
is.
so. I guess.
Is
there's
that
a game
real?
called this.
It is,
I-
but it's not good.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Figures, but
shame.
I was hoping it would be at least.
I think it would be, yeah, at least entertaining enough, but apparently no.
Honestly, the only entertaining thing in there is John Goodman.
That's a shame.
It was made by
4 million people have trashed the island. Now it's your turn.
because yeah, the idea behind that is good, but they don't do
Yeah.
anything with it.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause that
no.
is potentially a really funny idea, and I'm like, oh, so it's not good then.
Well, Douglas is under the car trying to fix it.
Nice.
Listen, he won't finish fixing the car until you've tripped some event flags. So go do that.
Of course.
Well, also we need gas.
Gas,
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 gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas and be a hero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick and so fast. Yeah.
We need a fight. We need to have a drifting car battle with some sort of mitochondria mutant.
Oh, we'll have a cool battle soon.
Nice. Because I still remember the horse carriage battle. Well, like a horse was on fire because mitochondria Eve just was setting it on fire, and we had to dodge her arcane orbital lasers, while on the horse carriage. And we had like no space, we had 2 places to be on that the top of the horse carriage, the front or the back, and we had to dodge attacks by just being in one of those 2 places. Because my God, if no matter where you were standing on that, unless you were at like the very ends, you're not dodging anything. That was great.
Trust me when I say this game has some comparable to that.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if he's in. Oh, okay.
Oh no, do we have the limit break yet? Or the liberation form at the start, or do we have to get that later?
No, but we will get like special third elements if we get these to level 3, which is the max.
Oh, neat. Okay, I didn't notice at first that your abilities have elements? Mitochondria elements. That sounds really fun. It's like, yeah, sure, this is just straight up magic. Like, do they call it magic yet? Or is it, have they still avoid doing that? Even though she's casting fireball.
Yeah.
God, that is really funny though. Like the first game, like she's casting spells and doing limit breaks, and these fucking, like the big Cerebus monster that looks so incredibly fucked up in the best way possible. It's not biting us, it's like doing spells and arcane, like sigils appearing on the ground or whatever. And it's like no one calls it magic. No one even thinks about saying the word magic. And it's like, this is like the best version of like in zombie, like zombie movies, like they just refuse to call them zombies. But here,
Yeah.
this is funny of just everyone seeing this happen. Well, I guess it's like, hey, we need to stop this. We don't get what this is or what.
Watch out!
What
There's
exactly
some
this
walkers.
is.
I'm gonna call them
zappers.
I'm gonna call them eaters.
Because they eat.
Unlike
Yeah.
humans.
The thing is, like, people are willing to, in real life, just assign the name zombie to anything. Like, they're not gonna be like, oh, these aren't zombies, these are... I don't even know what you'd call them. Like, there's a whole list of them in that video, and I'm, like, blanking on what everyone's one.
Yeah, like, I know half of them, but like, after a point, it's just like, no, we're just being silly here, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like walkers, stragglers, you know, crazy.
Child rotters.
Yeah, and it's like
They would
no
just
one's
call
gonna
them
judge you.
zombies. Like,
Yeah, like no one's
I
gonna
know,
judge you for putting any work.
I know. A Night of the Living Dead, for one, refers to them as ghouls.
Which, to be fair,
But to be
that
fair,
works.
yeah, that
Yeah,
works, and is also like it's basically a prototypical zombie movie. They didn't have everything people would say, oh, this is a zombie. Because it wasn't in the like cultural consciousness yet. There were zombie movies before then, just very few that really did any of the things that one did. Prior to that point, most movies that had zombies had, like, specifically, like, a handful of dead people brought back by some dark ritual or something. They didn't spread being a zombie. They didn't, like, it wasn't. It didn't have any of the associations that Night of the Living Dead gave it, basically. It was a stock horror movie. It's like, oh, they've built a Frankenstein, you know?
30 minutes for 50 cents? What a ripoff! A pay TV.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's the I
It
never even
is
heard
pain.
of TVs like that. Of just you had to put fucking quarters in there. That's rich.
A million allowances in quarters.
Know what? A quick fun tangent of that. Someone on Tumblr that was working at like the desk for a like HackCon, like a hacker convention, right? Like someone talked about on a Tumblr that someone came in thinking that they were gonna be oh so funny for paying for their ticket. That was $200, by the way, in quarters, because they heard of someone else did that in like dollars, right? In like coin dollars, right? And they're like, oh, I want to be totally anonymous with my like, you know, like found out from like talking to you, like you was talking to some like friends or whatever, like, oh, I want to be totally anonymous in my spending. And it's like, dude, like you're traveling up here anyway, like you know, there's gonna be a trail anyway. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, it's gonna be great. But then it's like, oh, you don't come to the malicious compliance like convention to mess with the malicious compliance like you know volunteers. So it's like they had like okay, you have my dyscalculating ass like counting up all these hundreds of quarters, and I'm gonna do this as slowly as possible, and if anyone complains we're gonna point at you and be like, oh, this numbskull came in here and decided to pay for a $200 ticket in quarters. And it's like, god, that's so good. Sorry for talking over Calamity Jane. Such a very
Calamity.
fun name.
Yeah.
Calamity Jane.
Calamity area, more like. Okay.
God, I opened a browser to search up the Royal Armoury in the Leeds, and then completely forgot that we were talking about that.
Here's
It is
some-
interesting to look at and see like how warfare has changed over centuries, you know?
There's a little green.
There's a lot of unique weaponry and armor there.
I'm reflected twice in this mirror. What a metaphor!
Yeah. But yeah, totally. Like I don't really like guns, but it's interesting to see in museums like stuff. Like I know I've been to one that has like old artillery or whatever. And like I know around me out of town that there's a museum for this one like weird like regiment or whatever in the army that had their history before being part of the United States, but they have their own weird history, and like some of the old weapons are like weird sabers. One of them is like a saber, like uh, like a bayonet. Like imagine like a musket, right? But like instead of a normal bayonet, it has a fucking saber on the other end of it. And it's like this is the most impractical thing ever. Like just carry us, you know. But you know, it's fun to see like the weird stuff like that. Of when they're very much experimenting with like, oh, how do we gun? And I know
Gunblade.
some, yeah, I know some examples were just kind of like of blacksmiths and gunsmiths slash blacksmiths, like kind of flexing their muscles. Like I know there's one that's like supposed to be like an axe, but like it has like 5 barrels at the head. It's supposed to open up like the axe blade. Like you flip it open and there's like 5 barrels, and it has like multiple different trigger systems. Right, and it's and there's one extra barrel in the heft handle. No, yeah, is it called the handle for an axe? You know what I'm talking about. Like, there's another barrel in there, and it's just the most impractical thing ever. But it's like apparently it's made by a journeyman in a guild, kind of as his like master thesis to show that like, oh, I deserve to be promoted to a master blacksmith, and like found my own guild or whatever. So like that's fun, and also I know Indian like from this one Tumblr post, like some Indian blacksmiths did some absolutely bonkers things with like different weapons, including like like a guitar has like a gauntlet with a blade at the end of it, and there's like several with different guns on them. One with 2 small guns to the side. One, the blade part can actually open up and then like in it, and it exposes the gun barrel so that you can shoot. And it's like, this is ridiculous, and I love it. I'm surprised you don't really see. Oh, I guess not too surprised, but it's surprising to see more of these in like fantasy games or whatever, of absolutely bonkers like swords or like blade gauntlets or whatever that just have guns in them. Because like definitely some of them were just someone wants to flex and show off what they can do with their blacksmithing, but it's pretty great.
Ah, freaking blind. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Dang it.
Fuck.
I got owned.
Black.
They gave me, like, no time to recover.
Oh yeah. They just unlocked you. Unlocked you. That's the term.
More babies.
Oh wow, that did some damage. I don't know know why I didn't expect exploding babies to do that much damage.
Nothing in here. Old television. There's an out of service note under the channel dial. All I wanted to watch the game was, but the picture's crap. I don't have the guts to go to complain, so I'll just take a nap. Signed, Weakling City Boy, 20 years and counting. An interesting profile. What's with this bad poetry? Wait, what's that on the top shelf? Oh, I already... Yeah.
Nice.
Portrait of a severe-looking man. Kit Carson. Famous mountain man of the pioneering days. Just a rock wall out there. They didn't plan this hotel super well. Or motel. Toilets are in good repair. I have to get out more often. I mean, you technically are.
Yeah.
The mirror's missing a piece. Oh no, we can't defeat the Snow Queen without all the mirror pieces. A broken mirror.
Yeah.
Although I don't think you need all the mirror pieces in that game.
Yeah.
Just enough of them. Bronco Master Key.
So when I, say things about my weird childhood, part of it is that, yes, my dad did drag us to the Royal Armoury while we were on holiday on multiple non-consecutive years. So I do actually know a staggering amount about like warfare and weaponry.
That's why you may, sometimes you may be outmanned, but you'll never be outgunned.
Always outnumbered, never outgunned.
That's how it goes.
Imagine how it would be to be at the top making cash money.
Okay, you can't examine this.
Yeah. Not a Prodigy fan, huh? Oh well.
Portrait of a young man. Billy the Kid. Lived 21 years, shot 21 people. Famous outlaw.
He shot one person every year he was alive. No more, no less. He was one killer, baby.
Some say he was a Robin Hood. He was just a murderer. Here's something inside.
Turning directly to acid and saying Nova the Kid and not saying anything else.
Nerd.
Desert landscape painting. Probably the Mojave. An arid region reaching from southern California to Sierra Nevadas. It's funny how the Mojave seems so close to LA. And yet the ghost towns, there's the ghost towns like this out here. Mojave landscape painting. Billy the Kid. A toilet. Come to think of it, with the well was filled with water too. Maybe dry field isn't as dry as it seems.
Yeah. I love goofy protagonists and their little internal bad jokes.
Smoking Joe, rude boy. Yeah.
safety save, and then going to try the thing I did that got me killed again.
Yeah. Hopefully, you won't get ambushed by so many bats and then horse creatures.
Oh, nice. I actually made those tacos. God, I'm thinking about the time that, like, me and several friends on another server did the, okay, what is the one room you'd have in a house, you know, if we all lived together and had unlimited money, but that was all you were allowed. And basically, between everything we said, on the one, okay, we just made the island from mist. Just like, I'm going, yeah, give me a library of secret passageways. Two of them went doll room. Yeah.
Nice.
There's something scratched on the mirror. I don't know why I'm looking at the door for it. Sit my real before if you dare. Organs of sense under bristly hair. Seen with how many silver plates in the Bronco's lair? Once you know, go from there to a jet black door beneath the moon's cold glare.
Huh.
Yeah, we've been finding these riddles around the place. And that's the fourth one. Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, it's gotta be from here.
Are we talking about eating raw minced meat again?
Oh, just like the cooked beef.
Like, if it's cooked, that's fine. Like, every time I go, hey, you will literally get E. coli from doing that. If you get, like, if you get actual, like, a cut of meat from the butchers, like, trim off the outer edges, make that into minced meat, yes, you can eat that with zero health problems. I know people who love eating that. If you're doing the outside edges, you are going to get sick. Like, that, they just mix it all together if you just get, you know, raw minced meat from a store. You need to make that yourself, or you can't eat.
You don't serve yours in the trough?
And everyone who I say this to goes, oh, I'm built different, I won't get sick. And then complains, oh, I have a sore tummy today. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you do. Idiot.
Oh no! I just remembered something horrendous from I think from a Twitter thread or a Tumblr thread talking about.
Tartar is safe to eat. They cut off the outer edge to cut. That's why it's safe to eat.
Oh, yes. I'm
The
talking
bacteria does not permeate through. Oh god, acid. I'm not having this conversation again.
Oh no! I was wondering what you were talking about. But yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's screenshots from a Twitter thread from some weirdo who just loved eating raw meat. Like, and when I mean raw, I mean, no, it's not, like, prepared or anything. It's just raw meat and chicken. And they're like, oh, this is the last time I'm gonna eat this, because I kept getting really sick and having to go to the hospital about it, and it's like, why would you eat this? Why would you even do it one last time? It's making you so sick.
Listen, Acid, technically the UK and the US have strict laws, quote unquote, regarding food, which not everyone follows because they're like, who's gonna eat raw meat anyway?
Yeah. God. Also, it's just so funny seeing in the Discord voice chat of Acid being like, I'm built different.
Yeah, the thing is,
immediately
like,
after you say that, I know it's a joke on Meatball,
yeah,
but it's still funny.
you're saying, oh, it's a joke, and then I'm like, no, I know multiple people who say that and then eat it anyway, and then get sick. And it's always people who end up having other stomach problems. I'm like, really? Listen, Acid, I'm going to say, like, no, never mind.
Yeah, no, it can't. Oh.
I'm just going to sound rude, so I'm going to stop there.
Yeah, let's stop for now. But God. Great. I forgot what this. Oh yes. I might as well ask. Do we? You know what, James? Would we ever do like Parasite Eve 3?
Is there perhaps an E3?
I mean, I think they lost the right to the title. I think it's not called
I
Parasite.
think it's called Turns the Camera Symbiogenesis.
No, it's called Third Birthday, and it sucks a lot, like a hell of a
Oh.
lot.
Oh no.
It's the other
'Cause
M of that series.
Yeah. Because I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a little bit of the beginning of someone streaming the third birthday, and she mentioned like, oh, they lost the rights to the title of like Parasite Eve, so that's why it's technically not called that, even though it makes sense to call it Parasite Eve. It's like, it's especially weird because it's like, okay, you see this major catastrophes happening around, like, specifically like the U.S., like entire cities being destroyed, and then like as part of some weird unit, and they kind of treat her like a rookie or something, which is weird because she has cool magic powers. And anyway, it's like the whole gimmick of that one is that they have a machine that she can go into and then send her soul into the past and basically possess someone to like try to stop things before they happen or whatever. And it's like, and she has full use of her powers, and for simplicity's sake, the game shows like the character as just Aya when she's like possessing them. But it's just, I'm like, what do you mean there's time travel? Like, look, mitochondria can do a lot. We've established this, but like, that's a really big, it's really a big tool to just be like, oh yeah, we can build a machine to fucking possess someone in the past to change the future or whatever.
If you change the future, you change the past. Sorry, I just.
Oh,
That is just.
hey, psyched.
Hey, psyched.
Hi! It's a 180.
We'll have the YouTube video.
A 180, you say?
Yeah.
That's my favorite number.
That's not even like getting.
It's yeah, it's a number. It's related to like it's fair.
Okay.
A legal given name.
Parents were math nerds.
Is it fiddle with people's volume because I think I screwed something up. I did not. Never mind. I went back for a fourth taco. I will regret it later.
Nice.
Of course. But hope it was tasty.
And also, apparently, I have enough material to make 2 pounds of taco meat, but I only bought 1, so that's gonna sit there for the next 6 months. Then I'll throw it out.
It's been a long time since I've had a taco.
You know, you can, I don't know, like, well, I'm Latina, so, like, my go-to is you can make, you know, just the meat and rice or something. Maybe
Yeah,
other
I made
sides.
nachos today, which is as close as I get to that.
Oh my god, I love your dumb gun with the fucking drum barrel. Love
Yeah.
it. But, because of the videos I mentioned earlier with the guy from the Royal Armory talking about it, I learned the reason why you don't see that many, like, drum barrels in, like, for military use or whatever is because they're really, like, you know, you think of, like, oh, you know, you carry so many bullets, right? It's, like, just a straight upgrade to normal, like, magazine. Except, they cost more to make, and also, if you have to fill up one of these damn things, then you're just gonna, you know, it takes minutes to just fill up a single one. Because it's just individually putting in each bullet one by one.
Yeah.
And, like, some of those drum barrels can get to be, like, over 120 bullets. And also, they're harder to carry because of their, like, big profile. So
I
it's
don't
like,
see
it's
why
a
not.
weird thing.
Just give everybody infinite ammo headband.
You know what? You're right. I mean, I'm glad the U.S. Army did not have everyone with infinite ammo headbands. Actually, that's good. Yeah. Oh, real quick though, I just want to point out, I really do love seeing Aya as basically a fucking gun wizard. Just like
Fuck yeah.
shooting monsters and then casting spells, like shockwaves and shit. It's so good.
Yeah, this game rules. Right.
But yeah, that said, in like for games and fantasy, hell yeah, let's fucking have drum barrels or whatever. It's fun. That said, it's so funny when it's like seeing clips of like some game set in like World War II or something, and it's like you can just put like fucking modern red dot sights or whatever on like a fucking MP40 or something. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like they didn't
So-
have the.
Yeah, Payday 2 more or less just lets you take antique guns and completely ruin them by putting like laser sights and like drum barrels and stuff on them. I have a ridiculously modded shotgun for it just because I hated doing the like reloading one shell at a time thing in the middle of a firefight and never having any ammo. So it's like, okay, I've got this giant drum magazine. I'm gonna fire it 40 times and it's gonna take me 2 minutes to reload.
You should you should do some Payday 2 some time.
You know what?
You should.
I need space on my computer. The game's like 100 gigabytes or something by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, games are getting way
You
too
should.
big.
I
Even
mean, that-
off stream, just hang
yeah,
out and Payday 2 sometime.
once I figure out like where I can save space on my hard drive, I need to put that on there so we can play it. Because it is honestly fun. It's just, I mean, the game came out in 2013. It wasn't too big, right? But they kept adding more to it, and they added more, and more, and more, and it's just a giant mess. And hell, the system's like, the thing is they update it a lot, but it wasn't really made for normal updates because it's like, if you want to update the game, it takes forever. And it's actually faster, I think, to just uninstall the game than reinstall it. Because it basically has to download the entire game again and then patch out the files instead of just, what most games do, where you just get the patch and it, whatever's new is added in or whatever. It's such a weird game, but I do love it, and its ridiculousness, and the silly things you can do with guns, and also the goofy flamethrowers.
And the Kung
And
Fu
haunting.
guys.
On the Kung Fu guys. Actually, fuck the Kung Fu guys. They suck so much. Absolutely hate the fucking, Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher wannabe assholes. Cloakers, that's what they're called.
Yep.
They can just drop kick you, and then you're down on the ground. So it needs to, like...
Yeah, they only really show up in the higher difficulties and they just instantly knock you down. That's their whole thing.
With
Yeah.
karate, I kick your ass. Here to Tiananmen Square. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Gonna kick your fucking dare, yeah. You broke the rules, so now I pull out all your pubic hair.
God,
Motherfucker.
what's that from?
It's
Uh,
Tenacious D
Tenacious D.
Karate.
Oh, I know that one, actually.
It's one I know of, and I think a while back James said in Isekai naming, "Oh, new quest, get Mary to sing this on stream," and you can see why I didn't. Like,
Yeah.
you heard the lyrics, right? I'm not doing that.
Good song though.
So this is what the all the riddles we're talking about. This safe. Well, once you figured out what thing they wanted you to count.
How many digits is the number?
I did find all the riddles. First one is solve my riddle before you go. How many phones in Dryfield streets? And there's 4. The second one is solve my riddle 2. How many urinals in Dryfield's loo?
Huh.
Once you know the next place, a haunted house only the sun dares shows its face. And it's 4 again. Number 3, solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the mole's den center row? Once you know, go to the top room where at 21 years a boy met his doom, where you can see yourself. And there's 8 barrels. And the final number was solve my riddle if you dare. Origins of sense under bristly hair. Seen with how many silver plates in the Bronco's lair. So you know from there the jet black doors neath the moon's cold glare. The number was 7. Made a click. A bottle.
A bottle?
See, personally, I would have just guessed until I got it.
God,
It's
that's
holy
4
water.
digits. That's a lot of guessing.
I've done worse.
Oh no.
I have a bad habit of
You-
doing that.
Yeah, you can just guess.
Yeah, it's just that's a lot of guessing.
So it doesn't tell you, but if you
10,000.
use it, you get it gives you a free level of water spell. But don't do that. If you attach it, it reduces damage by 25%.
Oh. That might actually be holy water then, I guess.
Yeah, there's 4 items like that in the game.
Neat.
If you throw it on the ground, it makes a little fireball that does continuous damage for a couple seconds.
Yeah. It was kind of
I prefer the frost.
well, in the original castle thing, it was OP if you got the 2 or 3 items, because you can just you can just stun block an enemy.
Yes.
Okay. It's empty, so we have to fill it.
Nah.
Oh, right. Tank
Yay.
gasoline.
I wonder why it's called a Jerry.
Huh. 2 gallons left, but that really doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really need the GPS. Belt pouch can hang out in here for a while. Got enough? Okay, that should do it. We'll get you this shelter at least. Take us a scotch more. I'll call you when I'm done, eh? You'll take a load off in your room. Need something?
We're totally not going to be ambushed in the room.
Put anything you need in the truck now. I guess I should. Oh man, gotta transfer things from the car to the truck. Oh man. Probably should have held on to that.
Of course.
Attachment
Little
6.
rookie mistake.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need it, but I want it out of my inventory. And hey, more enemies to fight.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh
Ah!
dear.
You're all out of nips.
Love it.
I don't.
Yeah. At least the bayonet swipe seems to be useful.
Ah, oh! Why is my gun unloaded? God damn it.
Tactical bats unloading your gun.
Thank God for my magic armor that restores health as much as it restores MP. No way,
Yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah. Upgrade necrosis. And load this with bullets that somehow got unloaded. Oh, hey, there's Flint.
Doggy.
Thankfully, we don't have to escort him.
How long before there's a sad scene where the dog turns into a mitochondrial monster?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
that-
gonna happen like immediately.
That's not gonna happen, actually.
Oh, I'm
Although,
surprised.
although something might happen with the dog, depending on certain things.
Interesting. Because I remember when that moment happened in the first game, and then we had a giant messed up service. That was so cool. And, like, well, I cannot emphasize enough. It looked incredibly fucked up. The best, like, uh, body horror monster, like, way.
Love a body horror monster.
You're gonna love what's coming up.
Specifically, I really
Oh
like
man.
PlayStation 1 era body horror monsters.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so goopy.
Okay, so penicillin. Remember the Arthur episode where Buster, like, develops asthma?
No.
Okay, so there was an episode about that, and, like, at one point when Buster comes back to school after, like, getting diagnosed and treated and such, I think it was Francine who was, like, who he was talking normally, who he was about to have, like, a normal conversation with, and she's like, "Where's my penicillin? I mean, pencil and pen." And it's like, wow, Francine.
God. Then
But-
again, some people really have no idea about like anything. It's like, oh, you sick with any, like, you got any sort of like symptom. Like, oh shit, you need this.
I mean, that's what the episode is there to educate people about, but at the same time, it's just Francine. Why?
Yeah, I've never had anyone say that about me. I know I'm mad. Gosh, that's such a wild ride. You know what? I think the wildest ride I had with that, or well, not with that, but with a similar thing of like ignorance, is like people asking me like where I'm from, right? And we're like, oh, I was born in like Colorado or something, and they're like, oh no, where are you from? And I'm like, oh, you're asking me why I'm not white, right? And it's like sometimes, like I still remember one, like, oh, my family's from Honduras. Like, what part of Mexico is that? And I'm like, I think I was like 6 when that happened. And I was like, I wanted to smack her, like, what do you mean, what part of Mexico? And I'm like, I think I straight up told her that's not a part of Mexico. And she's like, yeah, it is. And it's like, why would you think that? It's like, people really have no idea what, like, geography is like, or anything, sometimes. It's fuck wild. So I think the funniest one, though, someone's asking, like, someone's like, oh, well, yeah, where's your heritage from? And I'm like, no, what? Guess. Because, like, I wanted to, like, hear someone, like, just kind of guessing. And, you know, she's going through the different countries. And, like, you know, started with Mexico, kind of went down, like, said Nicaragua. And I'm like, I almost wanted to, like, stop. Because I'm like, who told you about that? Like, I've never heard anyone who's not Latino not, like, ever mentioned Nicaragua as a country. Like, ever in the US. It's just, like, funny someone, like, completely missing Honduras, but going for another, like, really small Central American country that, like, no one talks about. It's like, wait, hold the phone. Who authorized you? Who gave you authorization for that one? How did you know about Nicaragua?
Adam gave him authorization.
Oh no.
Adam never gives us authorization.
I'm resisting singing "The Nations of the World," brought to you by Yako Ono.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it.
Yeah. Fucking horses.
Mostly because I realize I don't remember all the
Yeah.
lyrics anymore, so I keep being flubbing it, and the entire internet would watch and be embarrassed.
Fair. Rewatch that at some point. And sorry about the cough.
I'm also sorry.
Yeah, I've been dealing with a cough and some throat issues and stuff for a while. Also, yeah, I saw that you were playing the comic. I might as well talk about it here while we're getting, going to places in game. Just, someone made a comic based off of something posted on 4chan where it's like Chris, from Deltarune is like watching the news on TV, and it's like, in today's news, Dennis kills his wife. Then later, while talking with Toriel at like the dinner table, like, oh, did he see the news? Yeah. Did he see the story about the dentist who killed his wife? Yeah. What do you think happened? Just a one panel, completely black background, just, seeing like the front of Chris's face. I'm just silent. Then I think he killed his wife. Oh, what do you think he should have done? I think he shouldn't have killed his wife. Yeah. Then just silence. Later, Chris in their bedroom, just like, and then Tori opens the door. Hey, it's good to watch the news so that you can have an opinion on the news. And then just close the door and turn off the lights, close the door, and then later, Chris and Susie. Am I autistic? Is she autistic? Is this normal human conversation? I think I hate talking now.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like I've had that exact conversation.
God. It's one hell of a conversation. What do you think that he should have done? Not that. Like, it's like, what are you, like, that's such a weird thing. It's like, so it feels like something you'd hear in a story of someone, like, trying to test people for big robots or something, right?
Yeah.
Like, what
You
do
see
you
a
think he should have
turtle
done?
lying on its back out in the desert. You could turn it over and save it, but you don't. Why? Yeah. I really should actually watch Blade Runner. I only know of it from, like, clips and from, like, parodies of it, you know?
Yeah, I should also watch Blade Runner. Like, I know there's some really good stuff in there. That said, I know there's like the director's cut or whatever that's kinda sucks, so like I'd rather not watch that. But but yeah, no, good stuff about there, and humanity and all that cool jazz. Especially if you've like being sad about robots. Also, wow, these horse guys are rude.
Incredibly. Do you mind I'm blind?
Oh no.
Wonder if there's more exploding babies. Sounds like moths. And rats. Oh, great.
Honestly, not the dirtiest bathroom I've ever seen.
Damn.
You can't aim downward if you're blinded.
Huh. Weird.
Oh, hey, it's Kyle. Yo. I hope you paid for that, she says sarcastically. Ouch, you caught me. Have a drink? It's on me.
He's like,
What
yes,
about
it
the
is.
car?
Throws it on him.
Mr. Douglas is lending us his. Finally, progress. Now we're getting down to business.
Be
You.
the heart.
You've been sitting on your... Whoa, hey, that's not true. In fact, I got quite a bit of juicy info for you. That being... You know that shelter? It's recently remodeled for a different purpose. What do you mean? A large corporation bought the place off of that militia group. They carted in loads of construction materials and fertilizer. Construction, I see, but fertilizer? In the middle of a desert? Weird, huh? So let's go check it out. With you? No thanks. Oh, the cruelty. I've helped out a little, haven't I? Fine then. I'll think about it. Huh? You want some? It's cola. I'll pass. I prefer delicious Coke.
I also
You idiot. Douglas is working as fast as he can. Yeah, okay, same dialogue.
I don't like this guy's face.
Yeah. I mean, I do actually like his, like, outfit or whatever. Like, you know, you see him and immediately tell he's, like, some sort of, like, officer or whatever. And, like, what sort of, like, guy is. Also, but could you not have dealt with the boss while grabbing your sodas?
I think he dealt with enemies in the room at least.
Yeah. Oh, quick question. Is there any more of the, oh hey, people even, well, I guess we haven't, I'm guessing we haven't seen the mitochondria at Eve, right? So people aren't just bursting into flames.
That kind of happened a little.
Okay. Because I was like,
We
because it
both,
just hit me, like, hey, what's he doing here, actually, with all these monsters running around, Douglas?
he's like an investigator, a private eye. Also, we've seen like flashes of a mysterious little girl who happens to look like Maya.
Probably a
Okay.
coincidence.
Some sort of spacesuit and also lab place.
See, the twist is at the end you open the door and that dog is in there and it's controlling everything. I never actually played those games.
I have.
I should. I've also never played them. I saw an LP of 2 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 2.
You will love 3. That also has a
Oh,
protagonist with like goofy dialogue.
yeah, and I've actually seen. Yeah, I've seen an. Okay, I've seen someone stream. Um, Silent Hill. 1, 3, and 4. I didn't get. Didn't see everything of the streams, but I did see like most of it. And gosh, I liked the original 3 really well, but I remember the streamer learned that like not Resident Evil, the Silent Hill 4 was like that game was originally going to be something else, but they were like told like, hey, make this the 4th Silent Hill, which is a wild decision because the other Silent Hills had like so much thought like put into them. And that
That
just
one-
taking another game and putting it like, hey, make this the 4th one of this very beloved series, and it's like, it just sounds like a bad idea in general.
It's not the worst one.
I mean, that's fair. Like the Xbox 360 games also exist. From what I've heard and seen of one of those, not great. But like, yeah, Silent Hill 4 is still like a mess with it that feels disconnected. Like, if you didn't know that it was originally going to be its own separate game, then you'd be like, huh, why does this feel like they added a whole bunch of weird lore into Silent Hill? Like this, there's some cool stuff though, like I do like the apartment thing where it's like the protagonist is stuck in their apartment by some magical force. Like they cannot leave. They can peek out through like the peephole of the door, but like it seems like
Is that the room?
Yeah.
the room. And I know there's some, and your apartment can be like invaded by ghosts and spooky things can happen, which is fun. But
Mother-in-law comes in, it's like, I definitely have breast cancer.
That movie.
Oh, I never saw that movie, The Room.
Oh, spoilers for The Room. Sorry.
It's fine. You can tell me anything and I'll believe it. But yeah, of course that happens in The Room. Of course, the alien invasion from Xantron 5 happens. We know this. Everyone talks about it. But yeah, there's some cool stuff in it. It's just that it feels disconnected because, well, it was originally a different game. Also, weapons have like durability. for
Well,
some reason.
only the golf clubs really have that.
True. And you had a very, very limited inventory. So there's this whole thing of like having to go back to your room from exploring like Silent Hill Zone or whatever to swap out like gear occasionally. And yeah, the other things tend to last a while, but it's still like weird to have it at all. And interestingly enough, it was actually like technically the first Silent Hill that I don't know about the PSP one. That's like kind of a spin-off, I think. But like anyway, like it's the first Silent Hill that didn't have the like tank controls. Oddly enough. Like I think that's another thing about it.
There weren't really tank controls in 2 and 3.
Yeah, not really, but they still kind of have that like going on, which for their like mostly fixed perspectives, like yeah, that makes sense to do. Actually, I've been thinking about that recently, of just like something that most people probably don't even remember, even if they grew up around that time, was that like so many games struggled with cameras that like just having fixed camera positions made perfect sense to do because you know like getting cameras working right was just really hard. Like, but now we've that is a solved problem. We know how to get rotating cameras to work. I mean, fixed perspective would still be really cool.
Babies.
Chain reaction. Nice. Well, not nice about having to explode the exploding baby thing, but like, just clearing that room. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I remember about Silent Hill 4, the room? Oh, I think at some point in the game you can get like a sword or something that, because in some areas you'll see ghosts that can just hound you and they can't die. I think you can like temporarily like stun them or whatever. But I
Yep.
think with that sword you can like lock them down in place. But I think you only get one sword that can do that.
There's 5 in the game.
Oh, 5. Okay. I know that like there's not like an equal amount of swords to Ghost.
Yeah, there's like. I forget the exact number, but it's like 19, I think, ghosts. Granted, they follow you around the levels, or
Yeah.
in between levels anyway. Some of them follow you around in the level, and some. Yeah.
Great. Now I'm just remembering the video you posted, James, with the what was it? Oh yes, can you beat New Vegas while chased by the Ninja Freak? Which, there's someone playing modded New Vegas where there's an immortal NPC that can only be knocked unconscious called the Nuka Freak, who has nothing but Nuka-Cola, like the Nuka-Cola sign and other stuff, based off of a previous challenge run by the same YouTuber guy. And it's just, can you beat the game while this immortal guy tries to bash your head in with a Nuka-Cola neon sign? And that was very fun. It's a shame that after a while, the Nuka Freak was a kind of solved problem, but it is just really funny to just, because for that run they're like, you know what, I've never really done the for my challenge runs I never really do the Legion ending, so I'll try that one to see how that goes. And just entering the tent with Caesar in there, and Caesar and all his guards immediately getting aggroed by the Nuka Freak, who is by default said to be aggroed on literally everything. So just getting in there and just everyone using their fucking punch, I forget the name of the specific gauntlets they use or whatever, but just ballistic gauntlets or whatever, power gloves, just knocking out the Nuka Freak, and then having to rapidly talk to people before the Nuka Freak gets back up.
I wouldn't set a dog to keep an eye on things.
Oh yeah, neither would I, because there's fucking weird mutants with powers. Have there been any lizards that can conjure fireballs yet?
Not yet.
because I loved that there was like the weird lizard men that can just produce a fire orb and then toss it at you and it homes at you.
Yeah, at this point, we just have to go to the hotel room. Let's save once more for good luck.
Of course.
Maybe I'll rest until the truck's repaired. It's nap time! Oh, there's more than one of the guy? What's the deal with all of them?
God, it took me a second to get that.
Change it to the cartoon sound channel?
Yeah, the cartoon sound effect channel.
Hey, what should be playing on the TV in the scene? Just play random sounds.
It should have been the hand of Monos or whatever. Mono's the hand of fate.
Mentos, the feet of faith.
Fun fact, the shower scene, first thing I ever knew about this game.
God.
A selling point in the Game Informer. Or something.
Yeah, that seems like a thing Game Informer would have done, especially back then.
Their birthday has a shower scene, and it's just there to be there, and also you have to watch it repeatedly to get special dialogue.
Oh my god.
And it's the same every time.
Should have ran.
What on earth?
Remember what you said about lizards who threw fireballs?
This is a giant.
Yes, it is.
This is some. Oh, that's real fucked up.
He's got something stuck in his throat.
There's a flamethrower built in its mouth.
He should have taken some Tums.
God. Is it doing smoke signals?
How was it? The flamethrower.
Does
I thought he
the
was-
flamethrower overheat? Oh no, puppy.
This guy just eating a flamethrower and a mitochondria monster? Or
I think that has to be like man-made, right? I don't think mitochondria monsters inherently get like guns. They get magic spells, sure, but not guns.
Ow!
Bonk.
turns out flamethrowers are just the like biological fate of all evolution. They just kickstarted it.
Damn.
Dragon.
Oh.
More dinosaurs.
Hell yeah.
Ouch.
I wish there was more of a sign that you're about to get bonked.
And yeah, the flames have like a sign. Necrosis is set in. It's purple because it's poisoned.
Nice. Get poisoned, idiot.
Oh, it wore off.
Oh, that was such a short amount of time for poison. I hope it's doing a lot of damage or something.
It just did 69.
Hey,
That's my favorite number. That's my favorite number.
High five.
Oh wait, that's recovery. Oh fuck.
I was doing something noisy and I wasn't able to hit the button fast.
Oh, he just missed. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, didn't I say this battle was on a sort of time limit, but if you see that, you passed the DPS check. Oh, this.
oh god.
Also, I'm gonna pretend this guy's just Craig. Do that?
I mean, it basically is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love its horrifying visage now that we've blasted off in front of its like face.
We never did get
What?
to do that Super Metroid race.
I want to do
The randomizer. Right? Oh, I think at some point me and Sykes were going to do the randomizer race that's like linked to the past and Super Metroid because each of us has a huge advantage in one of them. Yeah.
We were talking about the multiverse. So, like, weren't we? Where like you get like each other's items and such. Is that what it's called?
Oh, interesting.
We should do that though. Might be fun or terrible. Give a bad review for this motel.
So, remember what I said about the DPS check? Ah, shit. Cheerios on my floor.
Flamethrower also dissolved. Therefore, it really was made of mitochondria.
Damn, you're right.
Okay, so there is an alternate end to the fight where it just yells at you and leaves. But that affects something.
Interesting.
First, let's clear this place up. Shooting bunnies in the bathroom.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna like fight your mirror image or something.
Oh, and it's giving me grenades. Airburst just does an AoE and it's less powerful than the normal grenades. And Riot is flashbang. Scorpions, of course.
Becoming giant mitochondrial monsters somehow made the scorpions less deadly.
Flint and the guy aren't here. But if we didn't pass the DPS check, then the guy would be here and Flint would be dead. And he would have given us a key to a thing. So yeah. And that would have locked us to the bad ending.
I had to kill Flint yourself to get the key.
No, you get a different reward. Oh. Jeez, they're close. Oh, they're close.
Don't you hate when you walk in a room and the exploding fetuses?
Anyway, time to upgrade. Oh yeah, because of the attack, you put like a big chunk of rock where the shortcut to the junkyard is, so we can't go in there through that way. What am I doing? Yeah, see? Door's been smashed. And also there's a huge rock. Infants! Saw an infant try to crawl away. Not on my watch. Oh, wait, there they are. Fucking, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. They
Oh,
even
okay.
feel those landmines. Thanks, Aya. Are you injured? We're fine, thanks to you. Oh yeah, got the truck all fixed up. Here's the key. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Come to my trailer later. Got something for you. Love the clipping. Gun, not very strong. Only real advantage is that it gets crits a lot. Otherwise, yeah. Up. That's a new one. flying guys. They're different from the moths. These look like the flying babies. Flying versions of the exploding babies. An anti-tank landmine? Yeah, he said it didn't feel the landmines. So that thing was stronger than a tank, and Aya was stronger than it.
I could take a tank.
Yes, yes she can.
Well, Snake beat a tank that one time. He doesn't even have magic.
He had grenades.
Yeah, grenade. The guy driving the tank had magic.
Oh yeah. But
Or
the
just very low throws.
But like the gunner guys he sent out to shoot at Snake didn't have magic.
Who wins in a fight? Mitochondria or nano?
Yeah, I think cyborgs are in that series are a bit more powerful. Well, no, it was the final boss who was like, machining up. He was tough.
Good thing this tiny, tiny town has walkable sewers.
Where have you been? Sorry, I just stepped out of town. Something happened? Don't step out again. We needed you. Okay, to be fair... Jeez, sorry. What would you have done against the monster? Remember when I told you about the shelter? It gets even better. What does? Listen to this. Retroviruses and the nasties responsible for Ebola AIDS, they can change the host DNA. Pretty nasty stuff. Parasites bringing their own DNA packages wherever they go. My bad. Forgot you're the expert. Anyhow, if you try to manufacture viruses like these, you get a vector virus. Transport system for inserting manufactured DNA into cells. Some civilian organizations are using them for DNA treatments. Right. Retrovirus that can artificially modify DNA. Now, what if you used them on reproductive cells? And manufactured DNA would be passed from parent to child. As the virus spread, mutations would occur. Actually, human DNA already shows signs of. What? Tampering by. Oh, right, the mitochondria stuff. Wait, that means the neomitochondria. Oh, hey, this scene from the first game. You okay? You turned pale. It's nothing. So the NMCs took local organisms as hosts, take neomitochondria and add reproductive power of a virus, and you got a recipe for a worldwide nightmare. One from which we will never awaken. Why would anyone want? It's a stumper, yeah? What we do know is the virus is being made at that shelter. Worse, I think it's an airborne virus. I don't think so. Of course, we may be too late. We can get into shelter. We might be able to find a way to stop this. Okay, let's do it. Also, some of those were like cyborgs. So I don't think viruses were doing that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Also, I didn't realize I was muted earlier, or I might have forgotten that I was muted. Oops. But yeah, God, what was I saying earlier? I forgot. But yeah, I love the plot thickening. Though, yeah, the cyborg bunnies didn't get the cybernetics from nowhere. I just didn't realize they showed his HP as well.
I was about to ask, why is there another HP bar?
We had an earlier escort mission with him.
Okay.
Of course, that was really only 2 rooms. Oh wait, fuck. Ah, dang it.
These guys suck. Like,
68 HP.
oh.
That's almost my favorite number.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, to not get hit by the horses yet. It feels like you have to do quite a bit of strafing, watching for the movements. But, like, it isn't a very fast-paced game in the first place, which isn't a bad thing, but it just is what it is. So it's like, less time actually, doing damage, more time shuffling about. Or you just take the hits.
I was waiting for you to drop by. Thanks for your help earlier. I got a present. It's a bit heavy. She's a little monster. The cylindrical shape. Thanks, I got it. Take. Throat. Need to get water.
If Solid Snake was here, he'd want to hear the whole story about the gun.
Oh yeah. If any of them snakes, I mean, other than Liquid. I mean, would Solidus probably? Probably not. But like, Solid
I couldn't tell you anything about Solid Snake's personality.
Wasn't he a president of the United States of America?
Yeah,
He was.
it was.
God, how does? That's the funniest thing ever. Cause it's like, hey,
Hey, Snake, don't you look a bit like the president?
Throat.
President of the United States of
fairness, he was an earlier clone. Like, he's, I believe, 10 years older than them or so, and he does look quite a bit older.
Yeah, I
So
think
it's possible that people go, oh, you look a bit like the president when he was younger, and Snake just goes, huh, weird, okay.
true.
'Cause why would he think anything of that?
I mean, he knows he had at least one clone. I mean, he's a clone of a guy who has at least another one. So there being yet another clone he never heard about could be a possibility.
Clones all the way down. Monetary.
No, I still need to beat Metal Gear Solid 5. Thankfully, I have it again. My brother had my old copy of it, and I was like, oh, here we go. Okay. I know it,
Don't need to play
like,
that.
it has issues, but like, it's still pretty fun to play despite its issues. That said, though, there are some dumb things in there, like some of the enemies are like Russian troops that like you can listen into their conversations, and like sometimes you hear them talking about, oh yeah, of course the game is set in the year 1984, and you hear some Russian soldier being, oh man, 1984 is such a cool book. I love the Big Brother and everything, and I'm like, that like. I'm pretty sure that book was like initially banned in Russia when it came out in
1984 has the dubious honor of having been banned in Russia for promoting the overthrowing of communism and banned in America for promoting communism at the same time.
This is Baldwin.
Which is
It's very much a book that is against extremism rather than specifically communism.
I mean, George Orwell did
It's also
specifically
a
hate
deeply
Stalin.
weird book, but you know.
He did specifically hate Stalin.
He did.
And like,
Like, there's stuff in that book and you go, Jesus Christ. Like, the overall message of the book, yeah. But have you read that thing?
I have. I mean, at one point I did go to the fucking Cliff Notes or whatever the website was called, or like the the note, because it's also pretty like it was really dull for me to read in high school. But it's like, especially when it's like, okay, I'm gonna put my other book that I haven't published yet, where it's like, we're gonna be reading this for a bit about my idea of political theory, about this work that already deals about political theory. We're gonna talk more about it in this incredibly dry text. I'm like, thanks, George. But yeah,
I
no,
watched a video essay on it.
nice.
It's just as good.
I remember seeing the review of it by Isaac. Great. The guy who wrote the book of robots and the robotic laws, like that guy.
Yeah, Isaac Asimov.
Yeah, Asimov. Yeah. Because Isaac Asimov, in the year, the real life year, 1984, was like, no what? I was a contemporary with George Orwell. So it's like, no what? I feel like after, it being banned, it being banned in so many countries for not promoting communism and all this other nonsense, and everyone, having their own dumb ideas about it, I feel like I should say something about it. And it was a really fun review of like him partially dunking on some of the ideas of it, and like how it portrays the totalitarian surveillance state with like everyone in like the middle class housing having these big, basically like mirrors that are cameras into your house, and it's like they have like one person per mirror surveilling, which is like, you need so many people for that. No.
Born in Texas, lives in Irvine, California, 29 years old. Hair, brown eyes, rounds, served 4 years in the Air Force. He's been working out of a PI firm in LA for 3 years. think he's on the level. Work with him is necessary.
Nice.
Nah, I don't like him.
Fair.
Push him in front of the next monster that shows up.
Okay, I'll do that.
Great. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it's like some history about George Orwell that he was helping some revolutionaries in Spain during its civil war, and like I know, like they decided to be more communist, like Russia at the time, and like he was against that, and I know they also did several other things that I don't know the full story of, but like that them deciding to go you know communist like that always had a was a sore spot for him. And so, like, that's why Animal Farm and 1984 are like that. Because, how Big Brother, the description of Big Brother perfectly matches everything I heard about, like, Stalin. Like, he's, like, specifically supposed to invoke that. I think someone cutting some grass outside my room. Give me a sec.
It's also his story about shooting an elephant, which he's like, oh no, I totally have to do this now that the poor people are watching me. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, that one sucked. Yeah, he was in... God, I had to look up what country it was, specifically. But, like, it was being, colonized by uh, the royal crown, and he was there as a colonizer, like as a part of the military police, and he's like in the beginning he was like, oh, I know, me being here, part of the colonizing effort, but like, man, I hate it when sometimes people are a little bit rude to me when we play footy together. Or people give me sometimes a bit of mean looks. It's like, man, you're there as a part of the colonizing force, and like that's the background radiation of my life. So it's just like, oh man, people are slightly mean to me. This sucks. And it's like, suck it up. You're there as the colonizing force, and you recognize that you're there as a colonizing force or whatever. But yeah, no, it's like there was a rampaging elephant. And like even in his own description talking about it, he didn't really care. It's like, well, it's part of the job, I guess. And instead of like going to get the elephant gun that he was supposed to do, he just kind of like, oh, I have to take action right now, and kind of rushed to find it. And he saw one person that was like crushed, like underfoot by the elephant during its like panic, and it was really gruesome, like the description of it, but it felt like he just didn't really care. Like, it's a weird thing, like seeing a description of like gore, of like, of seeing someone like killed in such a way, and but in a very just matter-of-factly sort of way. And then when he like takes his normal ass gun and slowly kills the elephant, you're like, well, I gotta be a big symbol of British colonialism and the authority, whatever. I gotta do this right now. I can't go get the elephant gun. And it's like, oh man, it looks so sad when I was slowly killing it. And it's like, my dude, you could have gone to get the elephant gun. That's what you're supposed to do. No one would have faulted you for going to get the elephant gun made to kill elephants quickly. And it's like, that really got to me. I remember I think I was in a uni English class when I saw this story, and I remember being really pissed off because like someone who was like who was a veteran, being like, oh man, I really sympathize with the story, but I'm like, I'm just, like, hey, he should have done the right thing that he knew he should have done at the time. I mean, people make mistakes, but it feels weird to write like a memoir about something in your past and be like, all beans. That was really messed up for me to kill that elephant that way. And it's like, it's like purposely making, kind of panicking, and like making this mistake, and then being, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting real frustrated about it because it does get me heated. Because this whole story is like, well, I could have done the right thing, but I just didn't. So I had to slowly kill this elephant, and it was incredibly sad, and it looked at me with its big sad eyes. But it's like, talking about a guy that that was crushed by the elephant during its panic, and was just not really caring. And I guess that weird thing, right? Like, oh no, I guess it kind of to get my feeling across. You know that one scene from the Community when the one white woman is like, "Oh, I can excuse racism, but animal abuse," and like,
Y'all can
the
excuse
one other character is
racism?
like, "You can like you can condone racism? Like, excuse me?" Because it's like he's like, "Oh man, these people here that are a little bit mean, and that sucks." But I'm gonna, and seeing a guy get crushed to death, and then being like, "Oh, yeah, it's Burma. That's where he was." It's Burma at the time. But yeah, no, it's like, he sees that, and like it's written like he just doesn't care, and then to see him talk about the elephant, that he could have gone and like tried to rush for the elephant gun or whatever, but just chose not to, and then got real big sad about it. It's just like, it feels so insulting in so many ways.
Full of trash.
Got junk in that trunk.
Um, a different. If we fucked up that fight with the burner, we would have gotten like armor instead, which wouldn't have been super useful except on the lowest rank run, where
uh,
where you wanted to do as few fights as possible in order to, and you have to like fuck up that fight in order to get like low enough score to have gotten the L rank.
Fascinating. And thank you for for changing the topic, because man, I could be angry about George Orwell for a while. From that story alone, and also that said, it's still funny how no one, like, very few. It seems like very few people have ever read 1984, but everyone has an opinion about it.
Yeah, almost everyone who goes, oh, it's just like 1984, or oh, it's not like 1984, it couldn't actually tell me what 1984 was like because they haven't read it.
Yeah. You know what? 1984 is when the character that you thought was a femboy the whole time turned out to be a trans girl, actually.
Yeah, it's just like 1984. Bridget's there.
Bridget's there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready.
I'd read that, man.
All right, we're out of here. Disc transition.
I forgot about
Snake,
these.
you're going to have to put in disc 2. Yeah.
Fuck, what was it? Was it in here?
Listen, I grew up with the Amiga 500. You had to change discs like every 10 minutes.
Sounds delightful.
Oh, change this. Here's like 2. Where is it?
While you're looking through disc,
Mega Man X4. Change to Mega Man X4.
goodness.
If you put in the second disc of Mega Man X4, then you
That's Mega
unlock
Man
its secret mode, where you play as Mega Man in Parasite U. Well, okay, that's a lie. You play as X.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in the mesa. We're at a mesa on the outside of the desert, on like in the desert
Some type of
somewhere.
Black Mesa?
Maybe.
You had to be in Oklahoma for that, unfortunately.
What?
We're far away from Oklahoma. Yeah, I think Black Mesa's in Oklahoma.
No, it's in Nevada.
Wait, is it? Or am I just dumb?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
do
I may
believe
just
it's
be
Nevada.
silly.
it's in the desert.
I mean, there's mesas, like, in many places, though. Also, that's a big ugly horse. I hate it. Also, oh yeah, there's Black Mesa, Oklahoma.
Huh.
Oh, you're talking about the fictional science complex. I'm talking about the actual mesa.
God.
I'm talking about
We
the
were
actual
talking
mesa.
about video games.
I was talking about actual geography. I can see my confusion. Because I was like, wait, no, I'm pretty sure Black Mesa, the mesa called Black Mesa, the inspiration for the video.
No good. They jumped the fence. Madigan? Damn.
Fine, leave them to die. Save yourself.
Saves.
Can
Maybe
we
take
use-
his outfit. Let Aya wear the cool outfit.
Yeah, I would love Aya to wear the cool outfit.
Yeah, he's at like 5 health.
What the? My dude.
He tripped on
Oh
us
my
getting out of the
God.
truck. Easy.
Oh my god, we can have the fucked up horses fall into the abyss.
Yep. You're wounded. Really bad? It's nothing You're at 5 health. Leave us to begin to the mine. Good luck.
Like, how did he get wounded? They didn't show him get wounded. He just.
I mean, I think he has an illness.
Ah!
Oh my god, we can be insta-killed. I did it. Wow, why didn't I expect that somehow?
Does it save when you start the?
No,
Save.
I did a state save.
Oh, thank god.
That's good.
Ah, not quite.
Surely they'll fall for it the second time.
I mean, it is a horse.
That was
I mean, it's
dumbest
a
one.
horse, man. But, like, it is a horse.
I like the camera changing just to show it falling, then changing back.
Well, that was like
Yes, but
It's very
full
good.
time.
Are they just climbing back up or are they dying?
no, they're dying.
Okay, there's just a lot of them, but then again, they do give you this handy cliff that could kill you or be your salvation.
It can be your angle or your devil.
I was about to say that, but that would pronounce devil correct.
Maybe.
Your Cruella de Vil. God. Real quick, Tumblr, is Calvin. Hey, why do Source Engine games look so liminal? Calvin's dad. Oh, it's not it's not Source Engine games look like that. The whole world was actually liminal in 2008. Which, God, God. I mean, if I knew, I wish my nieces were old enough to be playing video games and like getting into weird older ones, Source games. Because like that feels like, man, I would love to pull something like that on a kid. Be like, yeah, no, it's the whole world actually looked like that. Fucked up. Great though.
The truck stalled. Also, there's claw marks? What? Kyle, what did you do?
Nah, it came like that. You have to pay extra to get the claw marks.
Kyle, I hope he's alright.
I don't. It was something ate him,
Of course you do.
but left behind, like very, very neatly and left behind the cool outfit.
Of course.
Unlock the cool outfit.
Yeah. No, shout out.
That would suck to wear in the desert, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like most things suck to wear. It's a desert.
No, what? Shout out to goths who do the whole like get up in like 110-degree weather though. Like, mad respect. Like my brother, he saw like him and his family saw some goths in like their full like fucking like, you know, the whole like ensemble that you'd wear to like convention or something, right? Like just out and about in 110-degree weather, just gothing it up, and I'm like, damn. Mad respect. I hope they were drinking so much water to stave off the fucking heat stroke.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the help function where Aya says some stuff. Ugh.
We have to restart the whole game with the help function.
No.
We had to play the Wii U Donkey Kong games and have help from Super Kong or from Cool Kong, whatever his name was, you know.
Funky Kong?
Funky Kong, yeah. I think isn't that a mode or
There's-
something where like
The super.
I think he's eating.
Yeah, Vogue, it looks strong. It's sturdy looking oak board. Load shifts on slope.
That's not the step board. That's the board that stepped up.
God, I've been thinking about that too. I love, I keep forgetting her name, but one artist who does a lot of fan art of Delilah and Jesse from like Team Rocket, like kind of like years later, like getting married, and like Ash giving Jesse like a mug that says like, "I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up." That's so good. So good and silly. I love it.
Is that just one artist who's really into that?
Yes. Yes, she
Okay.
has so much comics of it. And like, of course other people get inspired and do their own art, but like, yeah, she's just really into it. And it's great.
Because that was
She
just
also
suddenly everywhere. And I was like,
Yeah.
what happened?
it's all her,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Like, did I miss something? I haven't watched the anime in like a decade and a half. Did I miss
It's
something?
just someone went, hey, this would be fun, and then drew a lot of art of it.
Yeah, she's a storyboardist, like by trade. Like, she's worked on quite a few Disney shows. And
Yes,
it's
like Bowser.
everything. Like Bowser. Well, except for Bowser, like everyone else also like jumped in on it. I don't know if like the original artists like made hundreds of pictures of it, but like everyone else sure did. Shout out for the people who are like, okay, what if Bowser, but like very specifically trans, like Bowser as trans girl though, and enjoying magic, magic item transition rather than having to wait on HRT. In that respect.
Rails break off here. It's a pretty deep gorge.
Shouldn't be about that.
Might be able to jump across, but the bridge doesn't look too firm. Did Madigan go this way?
No, he fell through. He's dead now.
Can't even see the bottom.
You climb down and retrieve his cool outfit.
No, God, I think I know why I like the outfit. It reminds me of Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Yes.
Fucking love that outfit.
But what if we just replaced every character with Leon from Resident Evil 4?
God.
I mean, they can all have a different... There's a few outfits in that. They can all have a different Leon skin.
Yeah.
I like the one where he's like a mobster. He does the little silly little flip with the...
The Tommy gun.
Yep, I just took it.
just shove it in your pocket.
Shove it in your pants.
God.
8 feet in length. Corners show excessive wear. Old gas container. It's rusted through. From the looks of the mining cart, this place is quite old. So why are the lights still on? The light bulbs are new too. Nothing particularly useful here.
I just saw that. I spilled my cup of dry Coke stuff. Yeah. It made me
I'm
giggle.
glad you love it.
It's very silly.
Oh no, bats! Get off, okay, now.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what being a wizard is about.
Hell yeah.
It's brought here recently. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. A phone here. Looks old. Wonder if it works. Seems to be in working order.
Then who was phone?
What's wrong? An MC pack, are you sure? I see. Thanks for the information. Okay, I'll send out an emergency bulletin to the other hunters. Till then, explore those mines. Try to save that PI if you can.
I wouldn't worry too much about him.
He seems like he can take care of himself, except that he suddenly took a lot of damage for no reason.
He has 5 full HP. That's plenty. The last HP is the only one that matters.
No,
Iron
yeah.
cabinet here. Well, some ZZ chocolates inside. These went on sale last year. Nothing else of interest inside.
Man, I would love some Z and Z chocolate.
Yeah, it should have been you and you chocolate. Wouldn't that make more sense?
You know what? You got a point.
W and W chocolates. If the logo, never turn them upside down.
Don't do it.
Don't.
God, no,
For
I remember learning from a video made by Adam Savage that where he got to go to a place that like especially back in like the old days of Hollywood was like really big, where like their whole thing was making props for like movies that would include like believable at a glance looking like newspapers and like ads and other things like that, where they had they had lists of like predetermined fake names for like things that we can use that like we've already went through and like okay, they're completely safe to use and other stuff like that. And it's kind of funny to think of like okay team, we had to come up with fake names for like newspapers.
What if we called it Everyone Hates Raymond?
God, that'd be. I mean, it's kind of funny to me because I can't like God, not that show. I used to watch it a lot on reruns growing up, even though it was not my favorite show.
my mom
But
watched
I just
it.
watched a lot. Yeah, I know. I sort of watched it when like there's nothing else to watch, because shows where like everyone's a bit of a jerk aren't really my favorite, especially when it was like that kind of like really lowbrow, not lowbrow, like really, I don't know. It's like I guess due to my own family stuff, like I wasn't really big of a fan of everyone just sort of passive aggressive.
Yeah, I get that.
So
If I wanted to see that kind of family... Anyway.
yeah, yeah, God. I know that had some good episodes. I just can't recall many at the moment. I know one where just trying to show up like the grandma, because she always complains about like, oh, your house isn't clean as mine, and then like, oh, you have a special like vacuum or whatever, and we can something. I forgot the whole deal, but I know that one kind of got the laugh out of me when I was younger. But yeah, I can't help but imagine Everyone Hates Raven just being a show where he has anxiety, but everyone's like actually pretty cool, even if they do like dunk on each other, which it would have been just a more enjoyable show for me.
Better show.
Yeah.
Everyone opens fire upon each other.
God.
So this room is dark. Madigan? No answer.
You're
They
dead.
went a different way. Madigan, are you there? There. Madigan? Again? I don't think that's him.
Oh, I hate that. Oh.
I can't believe it. What? 800? 600? Come here. I guess it's a big monster.
God,
Actually.
it's a big horse.
The biggest horse.
My giant horse. Oh no, that sucked. Need to work. We take that one back to the workshop that one. But yeah, giant fucking horse. Who let the horse loose in the fucking mine shaft?
Who let the horse out?
No. Hold your horses in that one.
God.
Yeah, they can hurt the horse, but usually doesn't. Oh, okay. For some reason he got all cooked. Wait, this is Kyle's gun and a jumper plug.
Oh,
Yeah,
And of course, it wasn't actually
Kyle's gun and his favorite jumper plug.
Boy, I love this jumper plug.
Yeah, he brought it up when we were talking to him earlier.
Oh man, it's like that one boss fight from near the end of Mario RPG where the dragon falls in the lava and you have to fight the bone dragon instead. Remember that?
Boner Dagon.
God.
There. Now the room is as bright as it can be anyway. Generally, this boss, if you keep moving, it's not really that much of a threat. The thing is, it has a lot of health to get through, though.
Yeah, it seems like it. That's the good thing. You can make it not much of a thing because it looks horrifying, and you know, having less difficulty in dealing with that's always a good thing. Because my God, look at this monstrosity.
I say there. Ah! Oh. It doesn't even really hit that hard. I say there, monstrosity. Do you know the times? Oh. Hold on, let me get hydrated.
Is this supposed to be the large white horse monster from the
Yeah. For some reason, its skin melted off. Skin and hair melted off.
Oh, it's warm in there. These things happen.
Oh, okay, it's just walking. Ooh, ooh,
You know what?
ooh.
Something I've realized I feel like is missing, that only just not hit me, is that this thing's not, you know, it's not really doing many more attacks, right? But then my initial, like, thought process was like, well, it's a big horse thing. What other attacks does it have? And it's like, it's not casting magic spells at us.
Kyle.
Or using its flamethrower.
He was sort of a jerk,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
but still, I kinda.
What a stirring eulogy.
He's
Man,
totally.
he kinda sucked. Anyway.
He's totally dead
like
for
the-
real, I promise.
Just like the time that one guy in Resident Evil Code Veronica died. So, well, that's sad. I hated them, but you know.
Oh, that guy actually died, though. A motorcycle here?
Yeah.
It's big. 1600cc or larger. Blair's side holster with bottle cap design. Wait, I'm sure I've seen this. Aha! The sort the big guy had would fit this perfectly. It's got to be his. It should look for clues. Ah, there's an extra switch next to the ignition. Looks like a remote control switch. It says gate 2. Nothing happened.
I think you should steal his bike. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
It's brightly lit on the other side. Power line has been severed. That creature must have gnawed through it. It's clean cut, like it was done with a blade, much like a creature would do. None of the other power lines seem to be damaged.
Creatures love cutting through things with blades. This is known.
Oh yeah, Kyle's gun.
I think you mean your gun.
Now,
He ain't using it no more. We need to steal his outfit.
it's probably around here somewhere. What was that noise? Bats! That's what that noise
No.
was.
So many bats. But oh yeah, to say what to continue where I left off earlier, it feels so weird that to not have these things cast spells when like you're straight up casting fireball now as Aya, but monsters aren't doing weird magic sizzle blast or whatever.
Yeah, we're more magical than them now.
But like they're just not magical at all. This is what gets me.
The twist is, they're not monsters. They're regular animals.
Yeah.
I forget what this character's name is. Ava?
Aya.
Aya. Aya's just on a murder spree. He's just fucking up this town.
And the animals. Oh, it makes the PP7 noise.
Oh, that's funny.
Does this pistol have a secondary fire feature?
Yep, that's it. It's the combat flashlight.
Huh.
It's actually going to be really useful in an upcoming fight.
I feel like you wouldn't want to put a flashlight on a silenced weapon. I feel
Yeah.
like it'll give away your position. That'd be sneaky.
Well, if it's like a stunning flashlight.
Oh, she's gonna be fighting ghosts. This is Luigi's Mansion now. I get it. Yeah.
That once helped me with a math test.
What Luigi's mentioned?
Just humming that song.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Did you also go Mario?
No.
Mario.
Mario. Mario?
I love Luigi's Man.
Yeah.
I did not care for Dark Moon, though.
I didn't really play much of it. Although although I was depressed, horribly depressed because of the awful time I was having. Just in general.
It's like mission based. Didn't care. Wanna explore the spooky. Luigi Mansion 3 is pretty good.
Yeah. I still need to finish that though.
It's a spooky hotel. Which I guess just makes the title wrong. But that's fine.
Luigi's Hotel. Hotel Luigi.
Oh
Hotel
no.
Luigi.
Something toast.
Fucking that was so inscrutable, and like how would you do
No.
that? I remember watching someone play through that game and just being bewildered the entire time. Like, this kind of sucks. And then it's like, oh, you had to go to the right room where you plug in all the toasters.
Too many toasters.
Too many toasters. It's like, why would you even think to do this?
Maybe.
More like the viewing is where people do the evil voice. And great. I can't really think. I was about to say, like, if they were dogs or cats, I would be like, I mean, we bark evilly or something. But like, I don't know what evil things once.
They moaned.
I mean, they thump. They thump their foot on the ground for several reasons. But, like,
They distressingly moo.
Moo.
No, cows watch sunsets.
Yeah, I think we're the only two people on this call who have read The Locked Tomb. That's where the whole cow thing is from.
okay.
And it makes perfect sense in context. It's just, yeah. When you get there, you'll go, oh, that's what that's about.
Yeah.
Those form friendships.
Cows form friendships. Cows are best friends. Cows exhibit mourning behaviors. Yeah.
Having just finished my first reread of the series, it's still very good. Everybody should read it.
Got it.
Huh? The gate lamp is out. Short must have triggered the automatic security shutdown. That's odd. The wiring map is different from before.
Monsters reprogram. Are we doing a spider puzzle? Is that what happened?
I think so.
Kind of, yeah.
Why would you design it this way?
Don't worry about it.
Japanese game devs? I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah.
It's very dumb.
Yep.
I mean, I'm a Resident Evil fan. I shouldn't make fun of the weird puzzles built into these people's everyday lives.
Yes, you should. Oh, I thought. Oh, ah, crap.
Oh, what happened?
I thought I had enough AXP to level a thing.
Okay.
What's this place? Time for another boss that is hilariously weak to the flashlight. Now suddenly Kyle's gun is looking a bit awesome. Protein capsule. Yeah. More ammo?
Well,
Spartan. That's the strongest 9mm. Okay, we're done with the gun.
throw it in the garbage.
Yep, I will.
Along with Kyle. I decided to hate this character, and I don't really know why.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Yes. Super dead.
He's definitely dead.
Definitely not gonna find him alive later. Eaten by a group. Or turned into a large forest monster, I forget.
He's not gonna do that, because he's dead.
Yes. Good riddance.
He suffered a fatal attack of bats.
First, he tripped getting out of the truck and took 95 points of damage, and then he probably like tripped on something in the dark in the cave, took 5 more. Now he's dead.
He fell into a puddle and died.
Drowned in a shallow round puddle. Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing of value was lost. Is that a one-way street sign in the mine?
One-way mine sign? Maybe? A manual railroad switch. It's rusted in place. Oh, we can't solve the trolley problem. It's rusted.
Or maybe that's the real solution.
Achievement unlocked. Solved the trolley problem. What? Like it's hard?
The Doom, what? That is just the trolley problem. Here's like someone made this like browser thing for like the trolley problem. It's a bunch of silly things for the trolley problem. And I decided to get the abandoned mine, right. Understood. Check it out. Leave no leaf unturned. And I decided to go for as many people to die as possible.
Of course you're dead, James.
Backup? Sorry, that's a no-go. Some MCs from the tower showed up at a hotel. Can't send any backup. Maximum killing potential.
And I'm now remembering the one episode of the CW's Arrow. Bad show and you shouldn't watch it, but I watched every episode. Where the bad guy launched a nuke. The annoying love interest, who's like Oracle if she sucked, couldn't stop the nuke to divert the nuke. So she nuked a small town instead of a large city. And
Oh god. Also, I've been muted this entire time. Wow,
Yeah.
help me.
this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sorry
I was like,
if
wow,
you
why
felt
no one was
you're being
listening to
ignored.
me? But oh my god, that's so. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there was an edit someone did on Twitter recently where instead of like being run over, it's like the portal series portals, where it's like the front of the trolley has an orange portal, and the other end there's a ramp, and it's like A or B, where it's like A, the people on the track get launched out of the portal, carrying the train's momentum, or B, they just sort of plop out, like on the other side, you know.
Correct answer is C. It gets smushed because a portal dissipates if it's on a moving object.
Well, this one doesn't dissipate, though.
It's
Right?
a simple
And,
bench.
That's
like,
the correct
everyone's
answer,
arguing about it. It's great. Because, like, you know, Buttless, you know, the... Oh, ashtray.
Must be a smoking area. Smoking area. Nothing of interest here.
You know, who does the Bloodborne, demake and also Bloodborne cart was like, she was at a club with some friends, and then like 7 people started like arguing after seeing that on like her phone or something. And it's like, yeah, because it's like, I mean, because yeah, this is explicitly why the portals in the Portal game are only on stationary like walls, because like
Except for that one time.
except for that one time, because it's like,
Directing that.
do they retain the momentum of what they're on as well as what goes through it, or only what goes through it? Because if you assume that it's a, it just preserves momentum, like all momentum, like any momentum, that they would be launched out of the other portal. The people on the track would be launched out. But if it only maintains the momentum of the, of things going through the portal, then yeah, they would plop out. But like, it's just great because there's no right answer, because, again, other than that one time, this, the portals explicitly do not do this. So it's like just everyone arguing their own fan idea, like their own headcanon about how they work. It's great.
I feel like it wouldn't use momentum of the object it's on. Like the other half of the portal wouldn't be moved.
Yeah.
Like the space isn't being moved. Where the opening is. I don't know. I feel like the answer is you would just block out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that one too, but at the same time, it would be funny. The funny answer to get launched. But yeah.
Someone left ammunition here. Choose.
Peanut butter bullets. Now, what is PB? I forget.
It is peanut butter bullets. They're shelf stable.
Storage place for foodstuff. Lots of processed foods in cans. Nothing of interest here.
They made bullets specifically to kill people with allergy.
There's a carrying case
Yeah.
for drink cans and bottles. Nothing of
And
interest
that
here.
bullets will kill anybody. Because they're bullets.
Nothing of interest here. Plastic container. Smells like ketchup. What does that remind me of? Daniel's terrible homemade spaghetti. His son didn't like it either. Ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup.
Don't put ketchup on spaghetti. That makes me sad.
Tell that to Sans. Looks like the
I
freezer.
did.
The power's on.
I'm pretty sure when I got like, no, don't do that. Terrible.
There's empty petri
Make sauce.
dishes inside.
I can make sauce. If I can make sauce, anybody can make sauce.
Anybody can make sauce. It's not difficult.
Nothing of
Get
interest
some
here.
basil on that motherfucker. It's great.
The one thing I'm really missing is nobody's selling like coriander leaf, cilantro anymore. I have no way to get it, and it's like, damn, this is really missing from most of my sauce.
Clothes in a large wooden box. There are sizes from child to adult. It seems like they're all the same color. It must be shelter supplies. Startling lack of fashion sense.
God.
Medical supplies. These used to be medical supplies. Where are all the reagent bottles? Not really psyched to try them and find out. Wait, one's familiar. A Ringer's solution. Nothing else catches my eye. It's a pile of medical books. I don't have time to read all these.
Do you have time to read one of them?
Refrigerator is locked. Why? Seems cruel. It's like a refrigerator. It's overloading food. The stench. Something in there is pretty far gone. There's some
So that one episode of Cowboy Bebop.
There's some lab equipment here. A row of reagents. Labels are all Greek to me. Laboratory equipment. Won't open. PB stands for Parabellum.
Ah, that makes perfect sense, actually.
My favorite John Wick.
These amoebas are immune to my shots. They're super weak to necrosis, though.
Yeah.
Ah, so they're. I love that.
Ah, crap! They silenced me.
Damn, they know silence? Holy shit.
Yep.
Wait, does Aya have to say the spell out loud to cast them? Is that how this works?
Look, it's an abstraction. It's Square Enix. They know that their fans know what silence means.
No, I'm not letting them get away with this. I need an explanation. What is the spell to shoot the big Kamehameha fireball?
Pyrokinesis. Or Aura Cannon if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VI.
It's alright.
I'm remembering when the gun show were doing that Deathloop stream, and the power that we assigned to Pyro was pyrokinesis, the ability to throw copies of Pyro at people.
Is this the shelter Kyle was talking about? Let's check it out.
God.
Sleeping quarters. Locker doesn't have a handle. There's a note here. This locker was Bowman's. This was his last words. There's nothing I need here. I'll leave now for a higher plane. Farewell to
I
life.
must go now, my planet needs me.
Insatiable yearning for
Bowman died on the way back to his home planet.
to death of loves of lies. Two fools who would be geniuses and two fools who would be fools. Cheats ruled by basic instincts, the six are ruled by baseless sensations. Your lives have no value, your deaths have no meaning. Your existence is meaningless, wanderings in mute darkness. I shall rise, I shall become myself, my inner voice will shape my being. Farewell, darkness. Farewell, Bowman. He was a good friend, and I'll miss his possessions. Doesn't seem like he liked you. I doubt even Bowman can open it now. Whoever wrote this has some serious issues. Who's Bowman? Wonder what he was trying to say. What in the world happened here?
Can't wait until we fight him as a boss. He obviously became a weird mutant, right?
Oh, yeah. Rats. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we suck at night. We're the rats.
I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules.
See what
Let's
kinds
see
of
what
trouble
we
we
get
can
ourselves into.
Oh boy, we can have another shower scene.
No, it's only the one. Water is off. Shower with no water. This is not third birthday. There's some detergent here. That and a basket. Nothing of interest here. Okay. There's a bunk bed here. Top Floyd, bottom Chandra. Top Floyd. This bed is made to perfection. Nothing on the bookshelf either. Maybe this bed was left open for a new recruit. Bottom Chandra. There's a shirt on the bed, some booth notes underneath. The bookshelf's full. Lots of technical manuals for wiring and air conditioners. Chair must have been local inspection and fix it, man. A vacuum toilet. Great for water conservation. Vacuum toilet. There's a bunk bed here. Top pool. Bottom bowman. Top pool. There's a poster of a bearded man on the wall by this bed. I don't get these people. What were they trying to emulate? Lumberjacks? A bookshelf. Human Internal Evolution. Wait, this book. My Japanese friend Kei Maeda wrote this for his dissertation. His new
Komaeda?
theory of mitochondria was shot down by academics for being stupid. Sadly, we live in a stupid world, so... He sent me a copy once, but it never arrived. It's pretty high-level science. No time to read it now. There's a few other papers here, mostly organic chemistry, it seemed. Bottom, Bowman. This bed. Huh? What is that? There's some black stains covering the sheets. Oh my, it's caked with flakes of skin and frazzled body hair. Doesn't look like a burn injury, I wonder. Am I imagining this things or this bed still like rotten fish?
Oh.
There's a bunk bed here. Top, whitehead, bottom, hunter.
I'm just gonna giggle every time the words top and bottom.
Top, whitehead. Some family pictures on the wall. Nothing remarkable about this bed. What's on the bookshelf? Ancient Art of Small Talk. Group Psychology for Morons. Mind Control Through Fear. All pretty light reading. Wonder what this person did. A counselor? Nah. The books he was reading, I'm not sure he was entirely with it. Bottom, hunter. I don't think this bed is in use. The bed must have been used by technicians who stayed the night. That said, they do look well lived in. There's a bunk bed here. Top. Kamines guy. Bottom, Yoshida. This is quite an elegant bed. All these photos must have been family pictures. A lot of Star Schlopp's pinups as well. The bookshelf is full of networking manuals and Star Schlopp fan books. He's like a network administrator that takes his family and his hobbies very seriously. Bottom, Yoshida. Wow, these sheets are so messy, even wrinkles have wrinkles. Lots of bodybuilder pinups on the wall by the bed. What's underneath, I wonder? Should have guessed. Weights and an ab machine. The bed and bookshelves are covered with computer books and magazines. Not every programmer is so concerned with physical well-being. Okay, can I get the thing that is clearly on the bed?
I guess not.
But at least we learned all this information about these characters who are probably all dead.
Well, I mean, that's not like always, that's not like a waste of time, to,
Yeah, if it sets a scene, you know?
yeah. Which is appreciated, that like people actually, live here. There's
A bookshelf. Molecular biology, cellular physiology, molecular organic chemistry. This whole lineup of specialized medical tests. The researcher here shares a whole lot with the MIST labs in Wilmington. A bookshelf full of medical texts. What is this? Oh, this is that bed. Okay. Network terminal. Doesn't appear to be on. Pile of network cables, none of which seem to be working. Local area network must be down. Oh no, our LAN parties! Oh.
Was gonna ask if its legs are just that stumpy or was it clipped to the ground.
The answer is yes.
Underground parking. It's locked. Sterilization room.
I don't like that the locked door had a green light and the open door had a red light. That's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, seriously. Control room. Things seem to target enemies as well as me.
Oh, interesting.
That's nice of
Somewhat.
I know what these things remind me of. The weird fuzzy slug guys. That one level of Yoshi's Island.
Huh.
But one of them is a boss. I don't know if anybody else remember.
Oh, confusion.
Very Alright, I fought the temptation to start singing a little bit of that one song. But yeah, no, I don't remember that slugging me at all,
Sluggy the Unshaven is apparently the name of the boss.
God.
The Unshaven.
Yeah.
Fucking the new the Soulsborne boss title just dropped.
The official art of it is cute. It's not actually that cute.
No. No.
What sort of facility is this? Large locker. I wonder what's inside. Upper door is so high it needs some kind of stand to reach. Large locker. Beyond the glass, large corpses and giant protective sheets. They're frozen. I can feel the cold through the glass. They look like the giant ape man I keep running into. It's not that big. Monitor below looks like a cardiograph. Label saying each have its own number. The graph isn't moving. These must be stored corpses. There's not much we can do here in this room, although it's just kind of intriguing.
Oh yeah.
What a thick, heavy-looking door. It's pretty big, too. It's locked. Armory. Weapon. Lockers for body armor. It's locked. It won't open. It won't open. What's this? This device looks like the BP vending machine at NIST. Sensor reads the BP credit from your contact lenses. Welcome to the BP Armory.
I'm calling shenanigans on this.
Turn on. Did it sense my BB counter? Looks like I can really use this. What's going on here? It's hard. It looks like it's running perfectly. I use BP to buy equipment.
Huh.
It's a good thing everyone accepts BP.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the BP as some kind of shitty cryptocurrency.
Oh no.
Bitcoins.
Yes.
They are called bounty points. Monitors turned off. Firearm and military clothing catalogs cover the desk. There's something I need here. Nothing
Feel
of,
the pens.
nothing of interest here. But there's this thing. There's a card reader here. The slot is for a card key. Okay, Mary. You were there, so you saw me get this. It was semi-hidden, but it opens that.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, thing in disc 1 will open. A semi-hidden thing in disc 1 will open something in disc 2. A lot of buckshot. Infinite shotgun ammo.
Hell yeah.
Infinite of that ammo?
No? It is straight up infinite?
Yep. Infinite Hydra rounds. Very
What's Hydra?
nice. It's the second.
That's
Yeah, those are the anti-personnel rounds.
Ah, okay.
The gun has a note on it. Defective. Aww.
Oh, we can't repair them in this one?
There's a shotgun lying here. I could use this.
Hey, is that a Spetsnaz? Not Spetsnaz. Spaz 12?
12.
It's a shotgun.
It's Spaz 12.
Machine looks like impressive. Arm switchers. Some kind of medical equipment? Unlock the door. Oh, it looks like there is a save point, so we can save since we're like at time. But yeah, use shotgun. Woohoo!
Nice. Is it, hopefully it's good?
It's pretty good.
Does this game have a giant, terrible super dungeon?
Not a super dungeon.
You didn't say not terrible. But I hope we're not climbing up the entire Chrysler building again.
No, we're not doing that.
We're going to Good Springs. We have to clear it out. Of,
Tech control F.
my-
Securing protective suit. I don't have any protective clothing. It's a control panel here. This panel controls entry, contacts the control room. Monitor displaying something. System stop. Lock release. Lab safety acceptable. Clear level acceptable. Clear for entry. Looks like I can go through. Should be okay. I don't think the sterilization system is operative. I don't have time to waste worrying in any case. Dust chute. That's totally not going to become useful later. Intercom for contacting control room. Shouldn't use it without knowing who's on the other end. I think that's what she said. Entering level 3 toxic microorganism hot zone. Sturdy looking box. With some buckshot and grenades. Don't need that. That's a bit much for what right now. We can store some recover 3s as well. And oh yeah, Spartan ammo. Don't have much of that, so
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, I get what you mean by infinite ammo now. I thought it's like you just had infinite amount of it, but it can give you just like max. It looks like.
yep. Anyway, time to save. The phone at Miss will detect any wiretaps. It should be safe. I see. Inform me if anything. Yep. Okay, that's it for now.
Oh yeah.
No more for today.
No more.
You have been going for 4
mitochondria.
hours.
Yep.
Night, mitochondria.
Okay.
I get
Oh,
it.
I just now saw voice chat, and that's like.
In voice chat, you got cut off there.
Oh, in voice chat, the thing from Yoshi's Island. That's a weird slug thing. Kinda cute.
Yeah.
Maybe the unshaved. They have
Yeah,
not shaved that slug.
yeah, it's for the stream.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone.